Okay, so I was looking for the Itsy achievements, but the only one that I have found is Thimble, and I waved at him, and it didn't count. So I don't know if that one's bugged or just not doable yet, but we'll come back to that later. I was in Hallowfall like all day today doing stuff, so I wanted a change of scene. But there isn't as much to do in the zone as it is. Hey guys, doing? You guys excited for launch? I'm excited for like real launch. I'll be more people around. The Hallowfall, so the lore master for that is time gated, I think. I was talking to Kess about it, and I'm pretty sure because I've done all of the quests in all of the zones. Um, and right now for like strike for Memories of the Sky, I think it was only 3 quests available right now, and I've done those and didn't get credit, so that means there must be more. I think he said it's like a 12 quest line series. So I have everything for lore master done except for those two. Even then, I've done what I can for them. Oh, the G that it was bugged. We've been reporting it as a bug, so hopefully I don't have to quest about it. Mine was bugged. My lore master for the Isle of Dorn, I could not find Brotherhood, that quest line. It was nowhere, and they were like, "Oh, go check the crossroads. Oh, go check Freywold Village." And I checked, and there was nothing anywhere. I log on my shaman. The exact person I needed was right here on my shaman, but my monk didn't have it. And A Sassy Arathi is like the first quest in that series, and my monk did not have credit for that, but she had credit for the second one, and then none of the others. So I don't know how my monk randomly got like the second quest in his series and nothing else, but thank God they're warbound, because I just did it on my shaman. I was so frustrated. I spent like 3 hours just like scouring the island, making sure I didn't miss anything. Is it playable for new players? Yeah, I think it's really they have done a lot, especially with the warbound stuff, to make it more alt friendly, which translates in my head to new player friendly because you kind of want to experiment with different classes and stuff. So it's much better now that it's more focused on your account progression versus character progression. You're excited for real dungeons? I am too. I'm a little worried though. Like my stats are not good. My Windwalker's okay, but my Mistweaver stats are not fabulous. I need to go finish. I'm almost done with the battle pets, so I want to go do that. I think I need to do ringing caps. Okay, that was a really shitty one to get there. I did the fishing tournament yesterday, or the fishing event. I don't even know what it was. It was cool though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that it sounds like Windwalker's not playing Conduit. I think we're Shadowpan. This is Elv, yeah. Hey Clickbait, how's it going? So I know yesterday or whenever I last streamed Thursday, 2 days ago, uh, I said I'd do cam more, and that is correct, and I will. I just didn't feel like it today. But tomorrow, for real launch, we will. Yeah, Windwalker. Mistweaver's playing Conduit for sure. But I think that Windwalker is actually playing Shadowpan now, but I haven't really checked yet. I just popped into the Windwalker channels the other day and they're talking about it. I'm like, wait, it works? Yeah, Mistweaver will be good in raid still. It's really bugged. Master of Harmony is really bugged for us. And number-wise, it's tuned really poorly. Conduit's so much fun though, but maybe they fixed it. I need to get rid of some of I've been trying to keep my bags clean. It's not really working well because I don't really know what I need, but I can get rid of. And apparently Windwalker's running two-piece forever. I don't know. So I'm holding on to some of my old tier. I'm just so afraid to get rid of something that I actually. Yeah, you can do a lot. So the fun thing about Zenflight, and the reason I don't want it to be dragonflying, like a bunch of people are asking for, is because you can do stuff like this. And then there's certain quests that like you need to deliver something. Like there's one in Ringing Depths, so you have to like deliver this barrel of I think Cinder Brew to someone. But you have to go past all of these guards that have the eyeballs like the Surma guards, and you can't get caught, and you can't mount. But you can Zenflight, and you can just go right up over the wall instead of doing like the whole maze thing. So I won't have it on my. It's on like a really easy to press spot on my bars right now, and it won't be there forever. But for open world stuff, I move. To get a feeling of FOMO to the many warband features. Sometimes I definitely feel like I need to go back and run old stuff that I don't really need to do anymore because I'm like, oh, like a lot of old so I do everything on my monk. So if I'm doing like anything pre-mop, I don't have any of that tier, not really. I maybe have some druid or rogue stuff, but I'm missing most of it, especially the plate and the mail. So part of me is like, oh, I should go back and do that. But that's a problem for another day. I'm slowly working my way through it. Conduit looks very cool, yeah. I like Shadowpan thematically though. I feel like that's very iconic for monk. Okay, let's go. I need to do that quest, but I don't want to. Go back to Ringing Steps. I still need to work on knowing where I am. I still have a hard time kind of navigating the zone. Which one lets me go where? There's an achievement for popping like 500 of these bombs. Oh, I know they're kind of hard to see. It's kind of like surprisingly hard to make. I was talking about this on Twitter and in my Discord a bit, and I love Hallowfall. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's like one of the coolest zones that they've ever made, but there is something so off about it. And I feel like I've only seen people talking about how pretty it is, which is definitely warranted. But I just get bad vibes from the whole area. Something is wrong with this place. And it's not just the crystal that turns purple. Hey, Leon. Yeah, I'm super excited for launch. I think it'll be a lot of fun. The fish quest? I've done all of the quests. Uh, these fish? Like the colbus or whatever? Murlocs on steroids is how I've been describing them to my boyfriend. Yeah. Well, and that's part of it. Or here, let's go take a visit to our friend. I found this guy yesterday. Like something is gonna happen. Something bad. Where is he? He's down here. I found this guy yesterday. And I have like the auto talk on by accident, but it says so I talk to him. You just ask what are you, and then he whispers to you in your chat box, what are you? And you start to walk away, and then that happens and it follows you. And it follows you for like 10-15 minutes and then it disappears. So, and there's like, I looked it up in like the secret finding Discord, there's like 6 of these around the world. around this zone. So part of me is like, okay, there's obviously void influence because of Belladar, or yeah, that's the name of it, right? Belladar. So there's definitely old god slash void influence in the zone. There's the fish one. There's the guardian up there. But then the other thing that gets me, these things are cool. I do think that these are neat. Where they like, hi, they like use them as bait. Because they're anglerfish and that's what they do. So they are accurate to real life for the most part. The good ones are down here somewhere. And she follows you. Like she'll follow you forever. I went into the city and she disappeared, but I also was messing around, so she might have just timed out. I don't know if the city makes her disappear because we're closer to the light or whatever. I can't find any right now. There's like the anglerfish that take control of the Arathi bodies and then make them look like they're fishing, and then you click on them and they get you. I already did the Choi with them, so maybe that was just right here. Like he looks like he's alive, but he's not. Because he's taken control of the body. So that's one thing. I'm like, okay, well maybe it's the fish guys are the reason this place feels so off. Because pretty much any vendor, where am I here? Pretty much any vendor that you talk to sells garbage, literal trash, junk, cracked lantern, and rusted cogs. Like, what are you selling that for? Why do you have these things? There's a bunch that are like that. And on beta, I thought it was just like placeholder stuff, but they still have them. Oh, yeah, they're still here. So I don't know what that's about. I thought maybe it's like a secret finder puzzle thing, but it also just seems like everyone's fake. Like they're all like it's a front for something. Like they're all just either under control or it's like very culty feeling. But with the fish, I'm like, yeah, fish would maybe think that like a cracked lantern would be useful, a useful thing that humans want. So maybe they're all fish people, maybe they're all actually dead. I don't know. I think it's very weird to have so many vendors selling nothing. Or selling essentially what is junk. It could have been, yeah. King, thank you for the 65 months. How's it going? Like, something's just off. You guys remember the SpongeBob episode where it's like the extreme dark or whatever? That's what this whole area feels like. Obviously, you know, the Priory folks, obviously they're a cult, very, very Scarlet Crusade type of vibe from them. But I don't know. And Godspeed, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Rock bottom, yeah. And small story spoiler. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's a small spoiler. I assume if you're here, you don't care about spoilers so much. What is that mouse over? Um, but our little mage friend, our boy that got murdered, he was the only mage left. So it's like, what do you mean the only way out of this place? You killed the guy trying to do that? Because you can read this guy's journal. This is what I've been doing all day. You can read this guy's journal, and basically he's been talking about how if the mage does succeed, like we're fucked, right? I assume we being um not the people in the priory, not the cult so much, but like some other third party. I don't know. There's so much happening, and I think it's bigger than just them. Because we do, obviously, we fight them. That's a dungeon, right? But I don't know. Chungus, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. There's so much happening here that just doesn't make sense. It does feel like a red herring. It's like, no, they're not the big bad. That is maybe the big bad, or some some other influence. It feels so I was talking about this in my Discord, like, it feels so much further behind than the rest of the world. Obviously, they're underground. They're literally living under a rock, right? That's fine. But it seems like they wanna be so far behind, like, they want to be that far behind. I know that they have the big engineering stuff, and they seem technologically advanced, like, with the Zeppelins and stuff, but the mage problem, I don't know. Zal's the big bad, but she's the big bad for the saga, right? Like, in the interview, he was talking about how she is like or maybe that wasn't direct quote, but basically alluded to the fact that she doesn't die this expansion. Well, that's the thing, I'm not usually into the lore, but this zone just freaks me out. This zone is creepy. Boggs, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Sorry, I am usually not someone that is into the lore or the story so much, but something is not good. Something is wrong here. I don't trust any of them. It's beautiful. It is very pretty, but I don't trust the people. The orphan. I needed to check her out more actually, because I have achievements for her. I have one thing left for that. I have to kill like a certain number of never enough, right? Never enough. Kill Kobus. Kill 50 of them with Alyssa by your side. I don't remember how to get her back after the quest. It might be like a world quest or a daily. I know the plants facing I can't remember the term, but like sunflowers do, the plants face the light source. That's a little freaky. Your guild asked you to mage and you accepted. It's okay, mages are the main character, so it works out. Yeah, that. I saw someone do a thread on it. Or maybe it wasn't a thread, maybe it was a post, but we don't want her to die immediately, more or less giving away what happens. Okay. I'll take it. Something's up. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I was going through ringing, right? If they like slowly turned away when it turned shadow. Oof. I'm excited for all the secret fighting stuff this time. Or other like references that we missed at first. It seems like with the vendors selling junk, it really seems like people pretending to be people. One of them sells like cold coffee. Not or maybe it's iced coffee. Maybe it's that one's at the farm. I don't feel like going back down there. Also, this is holy oil, by the way. I didn't know that until like today. The last one was Alex Ray and Say When. right now is John Harvey. Hey Sesh, how's it going? I feel like this is a very... Oh, we're done! I didn't realize it was right here. I feel like it's gonna be very lore heavy in a good way. No! What do you mean? Last one that I need. No! Why is it not working? Dungeon leveling. If you're gonna level by yourself, I would do it as Windwalker. But for like the dungeons and stuff, yeah. Is everyone having problems with this? What is it called? Some people, different people are having different problems with each item. I actually haven't had any issues with any of them until now. I didn't even know this achievement was bugged. I'll try relogging. Yeah, we'll try that. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, so the Lore Master is not achievable right now. The Striking Steel and Memories of the Sky are both not doable. At this point, though, because it's the last day of early access, I bet that they know about it and that they're either working on it or they don't want it to be doable yet. We were talking about it earlier, and it seems like the consensus is that it's a bug. Give it to me, please! No! Give me the book. Alright, we'll come back for that. Oh, and trust me, I know it's right here. We'll come back for that later. It is such a cool armor sub. Alright, well, we can revisit that later. I need pets. Pets, pets, pets. And special encounters. Docs, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? I think I already killed this guy like 3 times, but I don't think you can unlock the earthen yet. Specials, I think that the world quests, like anything weekly, I think is also not available. Because, I mean, the people that get the most out of like the early access are actually the profession people. Because I don't think those are gated at all. No, I haven't done the B mount yet. I needed to look up how to do it. Heavy group damage outside of cooldowns. You should have your renewing mists out. So to a point, you shouldn't be without cooldowns as mistweaver because we do have short cooldowns. Like Shaylin's is 40 seconds, Chiji's a minute, Conduit is like 1.5. So they're all pretty short. So you ideally shouldn't be without them, but if you are, you should have your renewing mist out already, and then just kind of single target if I heal the lowest person, and then all that. So it shouldn't happen too often, but it's kind of like panic triage until you can stabilize, just vivify the lowest, and then each time kind of recheck who's still the lowest, and then extend your renewing mist with Rising Sun Kick. I don't know where the rest of the animals. Oh wait, we can do that. I will not know the answer to basically any question about professions. I touch that side of the game as little as possible. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth buying it. Because you're just gonna replace it with you're gonna replace it pretty quick, right? In Dragonflight it did though. You had to put points so that it wouldn't critically backfire. Oh, I did get my dog though. But I like it because it kind of looks like Brandy. It's just a little lighter, but it has the blue eyes. Oh, this one down. 900 sizzling cinder pollen, which can be farmed from elite bees west of the Cinderbrew meadery. Who's the vendor that has it? Endvin. Is that the candle kobold that we helped? Ew. What a terrible critter. Massive worm. Ooh, I have to love it. Ugh, gross. That's so gross. I don't like the slimes that look like brains. I think they look cool, but I also don't want to look at them. Also, with all the Venture Co stuff that's happening, there's no way that we don't get Motherload back, right? It's kind of too perfect to not have it. Captain, thank you for the 5 months. How's it going? How are you? Wait, I need that guy. That battle pet. Definitely. I've been accidentally killing pets all day. I multi-load over Siege? Yeah, I would have taken that as well. Siege is not a good dungeon. Oh yeah, that was a fun one too. Like yapping. Grumpy? I might. What is it? I can't remember the bind. Oh, you can also pet battle walls on flight. You have to be on the ground, but you can stay in the cloud animation. Fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not so great for the puzzles. Like any of the world quests, I have to hide my UI because my voodoo doesn't go away. But it's not that big of a yeah, so I have that and it only loads in raid. I don't know if the load yeah, greater than 5. There is a standalone version in Peaks though. In announcements? Question mark? Resources? We're still updating stuff for this. Show her name is Checker. That should be the standalone one. I'm really excited for the raid actually. I'm I might even be more excited for raid than I am for keys. I'm worried about keys. I'm really worried about the tuning and the scaling on them. I think it's gonna be significantly harder than it was at the beginning of Dragonflight. As we can go up and around, that's fine. Mythic Silken Court is gonna be a fight. I'm excited to see it, but that's because I'm not a world first raider. It'll be nerfed hopefully by the time that we get to it. Oh, I do have him. He's only level 1 though. I do notice with Conduit, I always have to refocus my clones after the channel is done. Like, they won't just start attacking afterward. Overgrown Ancient, so Academy, we hard progged a 20 Academy for the first weekly chest to be 20, because that was the cutoff. We were in there for 3 hours, 4 hours. That boss was insanely hard. And it was like, our comp was like Mistweaver, Brewmaster, I think Rep Pally. Like, we we had a very interesting comp for it. It was rough. But we did it. It only took 3 hours. There was too much damage to spin on before we got buffed and before he got nerfed. It was rough. 5,000 rep? Yo, share? I've killed him like 3 times. I don't think I've gotten that much. I killed him earlier today. Didn't I just read what? Oh, marked already. I have a daily? Alright. I want to go up there. Oh yeah, if you go up here above Siege Hold, there's like that purple ceiling. Yeah, that'll kill you. Don't do that. The one down here, I like the Harroneer. That one will just put you to sleep and put you back on the floor. But yeah, no, I definitely got killed by the other one. So don't do that. Oh wait, I'm not in the right place. Yeah, I did actually most of my raid testing as Windwalker. Oh, I don't know, that's why. Oh! Oh! Okay. We'll just dump all of them. Oof. This will teach you weapon appearances eventually. What is what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean eventually? Resonance crystals. What are these even for? For noun objects. Oh. Have these been data mined yet? Or are they like in the appearance? Flag? Not. I'll wait on that. Because if they're ugly, I'm gonna be sad. Oh! Wait, he's so cute. That guy is a vendor, but he doesn't repair your gear anymore. We'll go with Wobbles. We'll get Wobbles. He's cute. Oh wait, this is not available, because this guy won't start the thing. That was that quest I just grabbed, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, what are these? Hey, Ruby. Oh, is that for the box in here that I keep clicking on? You can do those. Yeah, I sat in queue for like 30 minutes yesterday, but it didn't matter. I was doing stuff like this anyway. I feel like I have so much stuff in my bags, but I still don't think I have as much stuff as when Shadowlands. I think Shadowlands was the worst because there was all of those different types of anima rewards and they like didn't really stack with each other and it was just like holy shit. My bag is full of crap. Shadowlands was really bad about that. Um my marker disappeared. I haven't had I haven't had too many issues with that, but I'm also kind of just vendoring everything unless it's a rare. I will make gold by doing sales, like raid and key sales. But professions are always a good way to get people, or to get gold rather. Uh, oh. CGL's not bound. Because my fishing. Feels weird to still have most of my the most. I guess not at this point. Feels weird to have my trinkets on still. Hasn't launched? No. I think I'm just calling it full launch. Real launch. This time for sure. I don't know. I have mixed opinions about it. I appreciate that they gave early access to be even an option because I like getting my leveling done and all my quests out of the way and stuff. But I don't really like that it was gated behind a purchase. Like I have one more character that I would like to level. But I'm not in a huge rush because I don't want to do 3 sets of 8 dungeons every day because they're daily lockout. So right now I just have my monk and my shaman. Warlock was gonna be my third, but I don't know. Sakura, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Use handy notes? Yes. Alright, back we go. I don't know. 13 hours? Ooh, get some rest. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, plant in the air. Get a Slur and pink. Sound like rares. Hey Miso, how's it going? Heroic instead of epic? I could see that. I also do like... Oh, speak of the devil. It was a much smoother launch, but it's also not the full launch. It's like maybe 20-30% of the population, so this woman is bad. Prue has been talking shit all week. It's kind of insane. He hates me. I'm gonna kill him, dude. Do not crit. Fuck! Do not! Do not do that. Shit. It's game time, but my Murloc was gaming too hard and killed the pet that I needed. Yeehaw. Do any achievements, yeah. And pets. I needed that pink nose, whatever the hell that mole was. That's the only one I've seen. Is there? I'm a big noob when it comes to pet battles. I've been using Icky since like BFA for Mechagon pets for, I don't know, I think it was for rep for a weekly. I have him. I do have some tokens I can I'm just playing around Crystal Tag. I do have some pet tokens that I could use to level things up, I think. Is this? I can't remember the. Oh, marked. I just didn't quest. Cool. I did see a quest up somewhere. I flew over it. I was on my way to something else. Forgot to look. I get ready to kill. He's cool. Mythic Plus, it really hasn't changed a lot. Raid is certainly more fun, but Mythic Plus really hasn't changed a lot. I hope that I'm right about Hallowfall and that there's something worse happening. Because it would be really disappointed if it really was only the church. Oh, these are all over the zone. I thought it was just this area. Okay. I think something really sinister is happening there. The whole zone feels like a front for something. Like all the people seem like they're just pretending to be. There's a bunch of vendors that sell literal junk, like gray items that even the flavor text says that they're useless. And is and I know that it's supposed to feel like a little weird because of Beladar and the changing of the crystal color, but I feel like it's more than. And I think that the church being the way that it is kind of just like a distraction. Even outside of the priory, even outside of the instance, there's no war embossing save vibes. Exactly. Like it's weird, and they're so like part of it was part of the quest line with the mage incident. They are so far behind everyone else in terms of technological advancements and whatnot. I know they have the zeppelins, but everything else feels like they're lagging so far behind. And they have been secluded for however long. But it seems like they are intentionally far behind. Whether they're aware of that or not, I don't know. Guys, thank you for the lurk. What is the village? Ooh, I haven't seen this. Bryce Dallas Howard. How have I not seen Sigourney Weaver? How have I not seen this? Yeah, like something there is definitely off. Something is afoot. Are they Coltiran or are they just Coltiran models? Because they're like really short Coltiran, like they're shorter than my Night Elf. I'm pretty sure that they're just reusing the model because they have the pointy ears like the Arathi. I think they may have just wanted some diversity in there. But yeah, wait. The mage was the only blood elf, right? He was the only non-Arathi, wasn't he? Oh, one of the captains is. Okay, maybe I just missed them. I'll probably go through and redo the campaign on a character and actually read everything instead of just like blasting to 80. Oh, I don't want to do the dragon. In terms of class fantasy, monk. Monk or druid, I think should be the fastest. Maybe evoker. They're kind of like druids in my head. Fake druids. They do have wings. They each kind of have wings sometimes. You discovered nothing? No. Alright, let me look up where these animals are. Oh, dude, I don't thank you. I don't know how to change that so that I do not think that I can automate it every single time to understand what's a VOD and what's a not. But whenever I change the last stream to a VOD, it then changes my live streams to VOD also, even though they are separate things. It pisses me off. Thank you. Shoot, I didn't change the. Don't kill it. I use a Corsair Scimitar. Do I recommend Monk to first-time healers? Probably not. It kind of depends on your experience with MMOs in general, though, or your experience with WoW. Like, if you're used to being in melee, then you can probably do it. But I think it can be a bit overwhelming if you're trying to heal and trying to do all the other monk things in melee. Mostly because I do hear people complaining. They're like, oh, it's already stressful enough. I don't want to be in melee. In which case, I'd just recommend a different healer. Okay, I updated it, so that should update soon. Get a Sniffler. Oh. I need the. Mm, use a better quality. We'll go for squid and find another Sniffler. Actually, this is the last one I need. I do not care. Grab this one. Yeah, it bothers me because I don't understand why they're so hellbent on getting a spec not made for them to be what they want when they could just play something. Like, I genuinely don't understand that thought process. I don't like how this plays, so I need you to change it so that I like it instead of just playing something else that's already built that way. Very big sense of entitlement, which is also annoying. Well, also, here's the thing too. I understand not wanting to be like being in melee sucks most of the time, but being in ranged is boring too. So I'm gonna go with melee. But also a lot of the reasons that they complain about, like, sorry to use this example, as you said, the sour, they're like, I miss Essence Font. Okay, why do you miss it? Oh, because it was really good for topping people off. No, it wasn't. It was a terrible spell that was removed because it was bad. Like, because it was either way too good so that we always press it, or it was so terrible that we never press it, and it made mastery impossible to balance. But they like it because it's pretty, and that's fine. But don't say like, "Oh, it was a good spell." It wasn't. It was bad. That's why they took it out. You know? Like, it's okay to like certain. I loved old Zen Pulse. I understand that it wasn't that great. Like, it was very niche, and most people didn't get value out of it, and that's fine. And we needed buttons pruned, and sure, Zen Pulse was an obvious choice there. But I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, it's the best button ever." It had its use, and it was very niche. Bad in balancing mastery, or you didn't like how it played, or both? Kind of both. So the double proc mastery allowed it to, be very strong. Missing one? Oh, I'm missing a bunch. This is not the last one I need. This is the last one I need in this zone. Ah, Shoot. Um, sorry, I got distracted because I thought I was done. But so Essence Font, like the healing it did itself was always kind of but it proccing mastery twice was strong in certain situations. So basically that made it so that they couldn't buff mastery because Essence Font existed. Because if you buffed it too much, then you double proc it and then you're like, holy shit, all I do is shit out mastery. And that's not very fun, so it's also really expensive. But I also did feel like it was very clunky to just have that rotationally in there, especially with upwelling. I Yeah, Old Zen Pulse was definitely fun when it was good, but it wasn't good most of the time, so I'm okay with it being gone. When I was leveling, I speed leveled my shaman through dungeons with my guild, and dude, I had to push 3 different cooldowns at once for any health bars to move. It was the most frustrating thing. She was a remix character, so she's like turbo undergeared, but I was just there. Like I wasn't really helping. I was just kind of there to lust and to kick things every now and then. It felt real bad. Ooh, sure. Yeah, there's definitely some things where it's like, why are you trying to mold this class, this spec, into something that it's not when there's things already that work like that? Yeah, Shaylin's feels good still. But I can never ask about it because then they're like, well, not everyone wants to play optimally, and oh, elitist this and elitist that, and it's like, alright, you're just unbearable as a human being. It's a weird thing. I don't really maybe it's because 'cause I'm not as, like, involved in the community in other specs, but I don't see it that happen to other specs. The only other one I guess that it would make sense to happen to is Paladin, and I do see people advocating for Paladin caster a lot more than I'd like to, but it still doesn't seem as intense, if that makes sense. Yippee! Yeah, and I don't so I don't mind people that are like, "Hey, I wanna play this way. I know it's not optimal, but I like it. Do you have any suggestions?" Fine. That's whatever, fine. But I don't like the people that are like, "Oh, this is better." It's like, "No, first of all, you're just lying. Please don't lie for fun." And then there's the other people that are like, "You need to change everything about the spec because I don't like it." And it's like, okay, well, where is that coming from? I don't mind the people that want to play it just because that's how they like it. Like that's totally fine. You play your sub, as long as you're not telling people it's better because you like making stuff up. Yeah, Hallowfall's really cool. Brandy's good. Oh yeah, there are some fights in the mistweaver community about this kind of stuff. It's very intense. There's another Alani type mob here, and I've done all the quests in the zone, and I haven't seen a single one of them drop. So, uh, Brett was basically ranged before. Yeah, these things, crackling shards. I haven't had a single one. Yeah, and I think so. I feel like people are mostly on the same page with Monk, but then you get weird stuff that happens, like Soothing Mist and or Clouded Focus. Holy shit, there's a lot here. Oh, is this the bee farm? You get weird stuff like Tear of Morning metas and Clouded Focus and whatnot. I'm glad that those things are kind of gone. But it definitely, if you picked up Mistweaver during that time, it's definitely odd. But I'm glad that that experiment has ended for the most part. Yeah, I just don't understand that, I guess. And maybe it's not for me to understand, but I'm definitely not going to make guides about how to play worse because you don't need a guide for that. You can just do whatever you want at that point, like I did when I was casual. And then you have the problem that Mistweaver has where PvPers actually do have legitimate range playstyles because it's PvP and there's less things that actually matter about whether you're not in melee or not. So I wish they would just pull the plug on that respectfully. Sorry, PvPers, but I do wish that they would just take away any range support ever. Yeah, it got real boring. It got real boring doing the same four dungeons for 2 hours. It was only 2 hours, so it wasn't super bad, but I started to get a little fried. 15-minute queue. It's not the worst. Yeah, you need to finish the campaign on one character at least once, and then you can do whatever. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Ah, woof, woof, woof. I am 554. Is it worth it? I think so. Yeah. Because I hate questing and leveling, so if I have a chance to do it with less of a time constraint, I will. What? Bro. I hate that Conduit randomly gets interrupted. Maybe that's why they don't play it. Oh, someone pulled the boss. Expel harm from me, hit the boss? When I'm in the middle of the room? Are we sure? I disagree. I did notice random stuff pulling, but I thought it was conduit. Oh, I just press it and it automatically gets interrupted. Get me out of here. Get me out. Do I have to do anything special or just kill her? Just kill her. Farming stones? No, I'm just doing quests. Huh? Oh, I haven't leveled my engineering. Oops. I love watching Chi proc though. You're almost done with Lore Master? I didn't feel like it was that bad. Oh, that is. Oh, that doesn't just kill you anymore. I used to just like one shot on beta. Yeah, everyone has to wait for Hallowfall. But we're done with what we can do. I'm just doing it because I'm gonna have to do the quest anyway for the meta achievement, like Tyven for Dragonflight, and I may as well just do it now. I think Ringing Deeps quest-wise was probably my least favorite, but it is really pretty. I just navigating it was kind of weird, and I wasn't like super wild about all the quests. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't my favorite. The candle stuff was cute. Priory has a lot of stuff happening. Priory was one of those dungeons that is definitely a red flag on beta. I have no energy. Yeah, I need to sit and wait and do those. There's a couple in Ajkahet that I think I was waiting on and then got bored. These are really pretty swirly. Hello, end. Concentrate does a lot and the edge is not true. The edge is it is slightly larger than it looks. What are you Oh, just looting. Got him. Oh, I don't think Crackling Jade Lightning is like gonna be the play. I don't think it's gonna be meta, but it's fun. It's really nice for old dungeons, like re-clearing them. So right now I'm focusing on Monk, but I have done keys and raid on I haven't raided on Shaman. I've done keys on Shaman. Raided on Pally, keys on Pally, raided on Priest, keys on Priest. I think that's it. And then Monk, yeah. So right now, all I have alt-wise is my Shaman, and then I'd like to play Warlock a little bit this expansion, but Monk will still be my main focus. Shaman will likely just be Mythic Plus. Hey Ulti, how's it going? Speaking of Monk glyphs, where is Jab? Where is she? I need her more than ever. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little sad to see Blasphemy got removed. I didn't know that. I leveled her on Remix. And yeah. I'm a little sad that Blasphemy doesn't exist. Yeah, Windwalker's kind of a new thing for me. I'm having fun with it though. Oh, hello. I do like that we like haste more because it does make it easier to off-spec. Like Dragonflight, it was really rough because we were complete opposites with wanting haste versus wanting mastery with Mistweaver and Windwalker. But now it's a little easy. These are annoying to get in. Yeah, Brewmaster, I just never was really able to get into it. Holy Pally or Mistweaver? I'm always gonna say Mistweaver. Holy Pally's not a bad spot, but I just don't think it's as fun. There's so much happening. And I'm moving so slowly. Shirley, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, I've been Windwalker longer than I've been Mistweaver in this expansion. I think I killed like 2 dungeons so far. The rest I've just DPS. I don't really mind about the longer queues if I'm just doing them for one quest. I took off my Jaroon, but I'm pretty sure it would still do more damage than the staff. I don't know. I could just sim. I should sim. I forget that as a DPS I have access to tools like that. Yeah, I'm glad that they're helpful. I think so. I'm playing Conduit because that's what I raid tested with. Um, but I do think that they're playing Shadowpan now. That's what the guides were saying, and I believe that's what Peaks is saying as well. Oh, is there like a? Is it like Ryo, where if you pay for it, you get Prio simming? Oh, oof. Oh, they heal. Whoops. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, 7. I wish I could just remove all of these. Does the damage that Mistweaver impact the healing being? Yeah. I want to say the one exception to that is when there's bosses that take like 99% reduced damage. I do not think that that is affecting the healing. But otherwise it's oh, a percentage of the damage that we do is converted. Bro spawned inside of it and they're like, yeah, defend this. No, take care. Mistweaver feels good so far. I'm quite excited for it in Raid. No, I don't have any more stops! I'm excited for it in keys too, but I'm more worried about keys as a whole. I'm not worried about mistweaver in keys, I'm worried just about my mental and healers overall. Because these are gonna be rough. But overall, Monk feels really good. Mistweaver feels good specifically as well. Hello. I wish that these were toys. There's a lot of items that I wish were toys. Yeah, my concerns about Mythic Plus in Season 1 are not Mistweaver concerns. They're Mythic Plus concerns. Yeah, I was supposed to bring this stupid guy his hat the other day, but I couldn't find it. This is where it was marked yesterday, but now I don't see it, so. Oh! Yoink. I'm going to make a trip to because I need to get rid of all this in my bag. And I don't craft. So I gotta go shit up the guild bank. Wait, I need to kill myself first for the achievement. Okay. I am dead. Yep. I needed the +5. Very important. I'm keeping my fish though. I don't know if I need that. Oh, those are soulbound. Ooh, I have a lot of those. That's bad. Okay. Isn't it? I think it's for cooking. Oh, I should keep my Myco bloom. I need to cook with that too. I don't need to use the Ah, there is so much stuff. I think that's all. I think that's everything now. Is that it? I thought I had one. Look at all this old shit that I'm working. It's taking up so much space. Is it weird that there's like I don't want to get rid of my rune, but I have no use for it? Oops. This is that a Pexa shards? Might be. I'm done with that though. I still have some stuff I need to buy from the vendor now that we can buy like off pieces, like non-leather stuff. But I'm done with BC rep. It's complete. Never have to do those stupid quests again. Doing it. Hey Stroll. Yeah, I'm glad that they've been helpful. That's good to hear. Hope you're well too. What mug? That is White Swashbuckler's shirt. You guys think we're ever gonna get more archaeology stuff? I need to fish more. Damn, I need a lot for that. Shout out to Dampen Harm. I'm gonna leave it on my bars as long as I can. I need more stuff. There's oh, there's not another like taste test thing. What is it? Gourmet. There's no Algari gourmet or Asgalore gourmet. Interesting. Okay. I just need like know where to buy these. But I don't know. Is Kej is the that Kej currency? Is that worth holding on to, or is it all cosmetic stuff? I need to get the hat still. The chef's hat. Not trying. I'm trying. Yo, wait, what's its name? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't care about profession stuff. I mean, that's why I'm gonna buy it. Like the recipes and stuff. I want those pets though. That is step number one. I don't remember how to get there. I'm so excited for the secret finding stuff to start. I need to know why Hallowfall is the way that it is. I don't think the secrets will be much of that, but sometimes there is. Why would you ever buy a neck piece off of the... Is this for something that I'm not aware of? Is it for like a mount? Ooh. I don't understand. Why is this on the black market? Why would you get a neck piece? Yeah, the intent shadows. I was showing them earlier. That's why I want to know what those are. There's 6 of them. One of them's underwater. Yeah, the theater is not available yet. I also tried doing it and was mad when I didn't get a reward. I wasn't mad, but I was a little confused. Oh, you're a horde. I am Alliance. I am in fact a night elf. Wait, tiny sewer rat. Yoink. Shoulder rat. I love him. He's my own little rat. 10 minutes. I have a friend. I sure do. Fine now. He's just a little guy. I do want to look at the... I did just kidnap him. He's mine now. The secret finder did. They were talking about the intent shadow earlier. I'm actually kind of sad that the hungry hornswog thing never really ended up being a thing. Thank you. Now we're cooking. Sheesh. The squid mount? Squid mount. Oh my god, wait. Ratatouille. You're supposed to be in the hat, though. Boy, thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? The squid. Oh, from BFA? The mind? Yeah. Um, I know what you're talking about. The multiple person mount. I never did it. I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about. Hive mind, yes. Can I look him up? No, I can't even look him up because I don't have him. Oh, I need to do this, though. In the hole we go. With the rat. Kidnapping the rat and then bringing him to the most dangerous zone I possibly can. Here. He made it. Go, rat. Like, this is a fairly... That's a pretty spectacular looking raid. That is objectively cool. That makes a statement. Oh, he squeaks! I don't know if you can hear him squeak. The other one? I don't know if I have enough. Oh, shit. I can't roll through them because I have crashing momentum on. Wait, can I buy... Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Huh? Hello? Bro just spawned on me. And then... Alright. Whatever. Loser. Loser behavior. Wait a minute. The ability change fighting style. This is just going from dragon flying, like the dynamic flight, to the old slow 1-speed flight. Because now basically every mount except for like 1 has access to this type of flying. But if you don't want to do that, you can change it once you get Pathfinder. Idle, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. It is actually a crime that he can't special fly. It's really fucked up. Actually criminal. It doesn't look like the secret finding Discord has set things up for it doesn't look like there's anything official yet. Maybe one thing. This is Yulei. Hi Kovu. Yeah, but there's definitely some stuff where I feel like it would be fine to start. I wish that they would make a second for old stuff, like split it by expansion. That'd be nice. Launches tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow I think at 3. And that's also when the drops start for the mount. Um I don't have a button. And then I don't remember the other command that I made. Pet. Very creative of me. Those both start tomorrow as well. Aurelian, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this guy's cute as hell. Okay. This thing's name is Crack Creeper. Wow, that's an Oh, I only have 2 minutes left with my rat. I hope that they make him a pet. Like a permanent one. Andromeda, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Hey Ryan, how's it going? In here. Oops. What did I hit? Oh. Oh, I needed that, right? Got him? No, light darter is what I needed. No, I haven't done that yet. I got the vanilla pet, but I haven't got the bee. I don't want my rat to go away. 8 seconds. Goodbye, friend. I think they need to make this a pet or a toy that gives us to it permanently. Bye. Disappears into the void, which he came. I'm laggy. It really would. It would last for 10 minutes and then it would have a 4-hour. It is so real. AUT. Really? Say? Oh, I assume. Oh, he's a big boy. I understand why you're over here. Yeah, it's a big mob. Last time I tried to kill one of those, it got me. Alright, going in. Is this guy Pratt? He looks like he's red. Oh, he's tiny now. You're gonna miss it, little bro. Come back. Oh, Jesus. Help out Caleb Flameguard in the Arathi Infirmary for 20. Did I do? Evident. I guess I had to stomp them. Oh, I saw the enchanting thing. I remember seeing that. I think there was a Wowhead article about it. Where is that? This is one of the ones that shares a respawn for like an hour. I have other stuff I can do. Shadowy Oozling, Arathi Chicken. Voidling Ooze. Both of those, all of these, except for the tick, seems like it should be in Hallowfall. Maybe I go over here for the ticks. See if there are secondary pets. The size barg mount? What is that? Is it worth it? Poor guy. Why does it say poor guy? Consolation flies. Ah, because he wasn't good enough to be the CE mount? Is that what that is? Aw, now I feel bad. 5,000 mobs? I probably killed that many during the storms in Dragonflight. Someone already has done it. uh, will this be easier when there's more people, or should I just do it now? It'll be worse. Oh no. Okay, where do I get this? Consolation flies. Not done the quest. Oh, whoops. Wait, is he not marked on the map? I'm so confused. The drop chance for the blood is high. There's no prerequisites, blah blah blah. Difficult to solo with the daily lockout. Once you have the blood, you'll be sent to... Okay, and then you get the quest. What's the name? You already did the Aluni? Or Aluna? I can't remember the name. Queen's Sweetie. So basically, if I'm gonna AFK, it should be around here. Is he on these, or is he down below? Where does that go? On the island? Okay. Maybe this is something that I do and just like sit here AFK when I'm working on videos or something. So you have to get... It's a 33% chance of drop for the blood, and that's how you even start it. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, people are already in already. Bees, bees, bees. Bees and blood. Why is this freaking out? My Waggo thing. Yo, yo, yo. Oh. Yo. Oh. Are you guys war mode? I'm not. Unless you're below me. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. Right. Noted. Yeah, I don't feel like sometimes I get my ass kicked by the mobs. I don't really feel like getting my ass kicked by other players as well. Sometimes that's just not the vibe. I was right. They would be down here. Are these like the stupid rare ones? Back row, back line. Yeah, I hate those. Dude, calling them the pores is wild. I don't know who's. I think that was the WoW hit or the WoW forum post, right? That started that. Or it was like, if you didn't, if you didn't pay for early access, please log out. Oh my god, that's gonna go well. What an incredibly normal forum post to make. It's crazy. Okay, he's talking about backline pets. I haven't seen a single pet. Not even the worst forum post you've seen. Honestly, true. Huh? Alright, maybe they're just anywhere then. Did a quest in Hallowfall with a psychotic orphan girl? Yeah, she's a little concerning. Kinda spooks me. As a treat. Ugh. Whoa. What is that? That looks suspicious. Rusty. Oh, Darkmoon stuff. We like that. Oh, let's go. Treasure. Did Firestomp worth it? Yes. For keys, not for raid. Oh! Sheesh. They should be working, yeah. Next time I fight something. Wait, I'm looking for battle pets, not fish. I got distracted. That 2% can make the difference. Did I open this? Vivacity. I think that's a good one. Question mark? I don't know. Tick! Woo! Can't wait to read on Mistweaver. Looks like it's gonna slap hard. I am very excited for it. It is very fun to play. I much prefer this version of raiding on Mistweaver to anything we had in Dragonflight. Okay, do not kill it, bird. Do not crit. Stop it. Clouded Focus has been removed, so none of that. But no Ancient Teachings either. We're running Rising Mist and then Yu'lon and Jade Bond, funny enough. Woo. So we're still punchy punchy kick kick, but no Ancient Teachings. We do have Rising Mist. I like the fishing derby stuff. I think it's cool. Your Mexican roommate loved my corn meme. Thank you. I fucking love that joke, but I don't think that it's like a common one anymore. I think about it probably at least once a day. I like copied the font and everything because I wanted people to understand what I was referencing. But I think if you didn't find it funny back when it was Kurt, I don't think that you would get it. But I'm glad that people are liking it. I asked in Discord, like, if anyone sees corn on the road, let me know. Because I saw the corn in Hallowfall, I'm like, oh, that would be funny. But I couldn't find any. So I had to take a screenshot of one corn from two different angles and then remove the background. Keep an eye out for the corn. Let me know if you see any. Where'd you go? Oh no, did I accidentally bank it? Ugh. Shit. Not ideal. Where's my bank? Is there a bank here? Did I put it in the bank? Well, I can go back real quick because there's a portal. Hey Zero, how's it going? For raid, you're using all of your buttons to heal. We're just not running ancient teachings with it. I don't know how to farm renown. I'm just doing all the lore master stuff right now. There's probably a WoW article for it though. I don't know why it's so hilarious. Oh no, it is a street. I just sell this. $50 gold? Nope. Yeah, Sojourner, I don't know how to say it. The Lore Master quest? Yes. Because I had a bug on my monk that did not let me pick up a certain quest, but my shaman had it, so I did it on my shaman and it counted, and I got the achievement. Sojourner. 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 Those pronunciation videos, weird. What a weird word. Okay, need chicken. I have to go back to the spider place. Yeah, two of them in Hallowfall are not doable. Oh, for keys? Yeah, we're still running ancient teachings for keys. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, you can take pool. It's good for getting chi harmonies out to blanket people before big dam. No, no one can do the full achievement right now because of those two lines. It's not Diablo, no. Shadowy oozling. So that they're all south, I guess. I don't know. So they're all there. Backline pets. They only appear in the maddening pets front. No, you're fine. That is what I'm here for. I apologize if the responses sound late. YouTube, I think, has a little bit of a delay. Ooh, Undermount. He's pretty. He's not on the list, but we'll get him. Try to. That's what I was wondering if they were like Pokemon where they would only spawn during certain times of the day. Important PSA. Favorite zone so far? I like Hallowfall, even though it gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. But Isle of Dorn is also very pretty. Still Chi and keys? Yes. What middle talents? Yeah. Hang on. I have a. If I'm smart, that should work. Oh. 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 Wait. Do the one that came from my account. I don't know what that Streamlabs thing is. They shouldn't have. I don't know why that came up. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know why that came up that way. I don't like this guy in the middle of my game. Is he here? Why is this guy so strong? Stronger. Yippee! Oh, I'm also really excited. We got tickets to go to like a Avatar: The Last Airbender orchestra. It's like a whole big thing. Very excited. I love the soundtrack for that show. Big excite. Why are British people so bad at cooking? Like, why is that a thing? Ooze. Yippee! They stole it, but then they didn't do anything with it. Why is my character off center? Why is she looking over here? Classism with a bit of racism? That's not super surprising. Got back from Ireland and they're not much better. Oh no. Okay, don't kill him. Do not. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, insane work, Icky. Beautifully done. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. How do you mess up pepperoni? Wait, black blood, isn't that like an Azoth thing? Not that we're surprised by that, because I mean, look at the zone, but hey Teddy, how's it going? How many achievements? 32.6. I'm slowly working my way through old content. I'm missing a lot from Shadowland. Oh yeah, middle talent. Oh, that was for YouTube. I sent the command in the YouTube chat. There's like a little bit of wiggle room between like Secret Infusion or Focus Thunder. Dance to Chi-Chi, though that one's kind of pet battling. I think there's a quest in either Stormwind or Orgrimmar, depending on if you're Horde or Alliance, that starts you out, I believe. No, it's the same as Windwalker's dance now. It just doesn't proc enough for it to be, in my opinion, it doesn't proc enough better to be better than Focus Thunder or Secret Infusion. Whew. I haven't done Inky Black here. Ooh, wow, it's really dark. All right. Give me the ooze. Oh, I can't read. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, up here? Like the farm area? Look, they're right there, but they're dead. Oh my god, I'm so You know how much easier life would be if I could read? Should learn how to do that one. Picture only. Just do charades to tell me where to go. Please don't kill him. Now we just need chickens. Uh-oh. I set Icky up for failure. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot. Oh, I'm so bad. Actually, no, it's fine because I'm first. Wait, I'm actually might lose this. Because I was so focused on putting out weak pets. Because I kept killing the things I needed. And then I get 2 rares. Oh, wait, this is not looking good. I should have Icky out, but I don't want to swap him. We might be in peril. Because Icky's gonna die to that. Woof. Oh no. Ugh, nice. Good job, Rabbit. Alright, out of here we go. Chicken time. Poor quality? Don't care. That one took too long to find. The residual memories, the pre-patch event? Yeah. I did that last month-ish. It was actually pretty quick. I don't know if you can get them anymore though. I don't know if it ended with I don't know if it ended with the early access or if it ends tomorrow with the full access. I love these little slipstreams. These are really convenient. Get ready, you could only see Hallowfall for about 2 seconds before my Inky Bright falls off. Sheesh! Yeah, that's cool as hell. I'm out of energy. Can you leave the caverns? Yeah, the only one that's above ground is the Isle of Dorn. But, like, I can't fly out to the water because I'll get fatigued, and there's, like, an invisible wall. Wasn't that just didn't that just transform to shadow? My high. Wasn't that it turning into shadow? Yeah, you are like, I just came out of Ashkahet from this area area somewhere. So you can travel freely between all of them. They are connected. Yeah, Shadowlands was bad in a lot of different ways. Yeah, it probably ends tomorrow. That would make sense. Isn't that that name seems familiar, Isaac's Folly. Eh, okay. Oh, that's just not for isn't Isaac's Folly already a place? I swear that Isaac's Folly was already in the zone. Zero, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm excited for content to start. I do enjoy this stuff, but I still prefer keys. So I'm excited to see that. Ollie's gonna bother. Give me chicken. I think that that mount is gonna be something that I have to watch and sit and wait for while I work on like YouTube stuff or watching a movie. A lot of people here now. This is the busiest I've seen any zone. You know, for a farm, I would think that there would be more chickens here. My bad for assuming, I guess. Hey Cole, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Didn't expect. Need to adjust my expectations. I think blood's in a pretty good spot, isn't it? Excuse me. Don't kill the chicken. Nice. I don't know if that's low enough. Perfect. Wait, this is crazy. Okay. I was thinking about the secret finding stuff, and in this zone, there's a lot of books to go collect. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, you know, whenever secret finding stuff comes out, I'm sure that there's going to be something in any of these books because there's so many of them. Like, there's got to be hints and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's an add-on that lets you just like copy and paste whatever's in the book into like a different add-on that you can have it all in one place and you don't have to have all the books in your inventory. Or if someone just sits there and like types them all out into a Google Doc. And I shit you not, posted 2 hours ago. New add-on finally released called Lorekeeper. You can save text item in-game into add-on storage from plaques to books inventory to documents. That's weird timing. That's crazy. That's really cool though. No, Mythic Plus is not going to be out until September 17th. Hello, chicken. Arathi chicken is this one. Oh, someone said that they had never seen it as a frontline pet, and here it is. It might be. I feel like I've gotten more items from questing, but I also haven't done that many dungeons. No, I'll be Windwalker and Mistweaver. I'll still be Mistweaver main, but I'd like to give Windwalker more attention. It's fun. I only tested Mistweaver in beta, Mistweaver and Windwalker. I don't really have any interest in the other healers right now. Maybe Shaman, I have that as an alt, but not super high prio. Yippee! Alright, let's go love some animals. I haven't liked HPAL in a long time. I haven't liked it since BFA. Oh, wait, let's do the cats while we're here. Sorry. Silver cats. Does the enveloping mist cast reduction buff from Celestial not stack with 2 cast? It should. One should not overwrite the other. Should is a brave word, especially when talking about monk. That is true. Oh, I see what you mean. I would assume that it would take stronger, but again. So, okay. So, woof woof. Um, that is weird. I'm gonna ask Vor about it. I would assume that it is faster than that normal 66%. Holy shit, he's so fucking good. I would assume that it's faster than the 60%. Where did this guy come from? Oh, from Safari. But it might just not be visible to us. That moves too he's barking about. Yeah, I liked the fish quest. I have not had that issue, but I know some people have had the issue with the TikToks. Do not know how to fix it though. Wait, now what? Cats. We're petting cats. Shout out, sir. There's like multiple and wait, I'm confused. Oh, certain ones are only available there when this is active. Well, it is active, so I got them. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. You guys wanna go see all the intent shadows? You wanna go see if we can grab all of them and just see what happens? And let me find their look. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I finished off the other day, it was a nice. I like the little ticks, I think they're cute actually. Let's go find the one in the water. I haven't seen. Oh, it's shadowy. I wonder if you have to click on all of the shadows and go collect all of them. I don't remember if there's 4 or if there's 6 while it's shadowy. Like, what if it has to be done then? Also, there's one here. Hello, bestie. I wonder if you need 5 people or 6 or however many. This one not following me? Oh, there she is. I don't know. I already clicked on this guy earlier today. I don't know if he's gonna be there. I wonder what their respawn is. Oh, I say, who are you? And it responds, what are you? Oh shoot, better move. This is Yulei. One was out in the What are you? It's a time walking Pandaria mount. It's basically just Yulon. I think it's her baby or her child. Daughter of Jade, yeah. Wait, didn't I ask the first one, who are you? And it responded, what are you? Ah, somewhere there already. There's my 3 little ghosts. Hey, what the fuck happened to these, by the way? Why are these down? What are you? Okay, all 4. Now what? I don't know. I wonder if there's more that we haven't found yet. I wonder where I take. They can't fly, so it's got to be something on the ground or underneath the water. I cannot think of any place right now that would make sense to bring them. I feel like I'm collecting spirits. I don't know. Like, you can still see them down there. But, like, I was thinking about bringing them to the Guardian, but they can't fly. Where'd they go? Did I lose them? Did I go to other end? Oh, well, you think they'll snap to me if I get on this? Hello. Alright. 1. I don't know how many there is there. Looks like I'm down to 1. The others didn't make it. Ah. No, Mythic's not open yet. What do I do with you? Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. I'm down to one. I lost the others along the way somewhere. Also, why does the shadowed avoidance, holy, why does the shadowed stuff turn into like ghosts instead of them just being the same creature, you know? Like these turned into ghost birds, shadowed fishhawk, I think. I don't know. I'm excited to see what comes of these, if anything. How is this fatigue? Oh, the map doesn't know what to pull up. You know what I real quick? I'm gonna like, jump on my shaman real quick. We only know of 4 of these. Oh, I didn't set my hearth. Okay, I'm like right here. How do I get to Hallowfall from? I have to go. Hey buddy, how's it going? We're doing exploring real quick. Oh, I wonder if this wait, I wonder if this works on my shaman. Because it was broken for my monk earlier and it's the last one I need. Brief intermission. Fuck. Alright. Moving on. Stop leveling out. I hate you. Yeah, we're all stuck right now on Lore Master. I don't really expect anything to be here, but I do want to. This one's facing the wrong. These are facing the wrong way. They all are. Well, some of them aren't. That one is. These are. These are. I go Windwalker for open world stuff. The World of Warcraft Twitter account just reposted my corn meme. Man, I'll take it. Red square. More red squares. Oh, bitch. I'm exploring with farsight because my character can't go here, but farsight can go anywhere. I'm stuck. We've left Hallowfall. We're under. Oh, the crystal's a skybox. The crystal is not a physical thing in the world. It's a flat sky texture. You know how cool it'd be if like we go inside of Belladar for a raid or something? That'd be cool. Ugh. I think some people think it's like a Naru. It looks very Argusy. Argusy. But I think it is a crystal. The Argusy. I think there's a wall here. You're moving much slower than before. Guillotine was so much fun, but it was also bad. What if this was just gone? I got to see I did this in Sepulchre after raid testing and I peeked into the jailer's room before, because we weren't allowed to test him. But I got to see all the holes in the floor and I was like, oh boy, why is this glowing? Might be a bad idea. Fine. I water. Before Mythic Plus comes out? Oh yeah, probably. You got a month? Uh-oh. Uh, I wonder if that's like a farsight issue or if my shaman actually cannot see the shadows here. That would be an interesting thing to note, that if she can't see them because she hasn't done the quests. Interesting. There was quite a bit of underwater stuff in Dragonflight, wasn't there? Okay, they confirmed that Robo, if you're still here, for the Chi stacks and the Strength of the Black Ox, it is multiplicative. Okay. This kelp makes it hard to see. I feel like the ships are the only thing down here. I guess my question is that these are Arathi, so who shot them down? Oh, they crashed? Air quotes crashed? Question mark? I don't trust these people. I don't trust a single thing. How did I get up here? Did I miss my rock? I guess I was kind of looking for caves or dead bodies. As one does when they go underwater. There's a lot of underwater cave dragonflight, which is why I figured I would look. I don't see here though. Supposedly there's something bad in the water. Oh, so I can see it. Probably him, because of the fish quest, right? And there was, yeah. And then the Colbus. The war bank is basically like a little ghost dog. It's basically just a account-wide bank that you have access to. I'll be mistweaver still. I was just checking some stuff out with Farsight. I'm a little curious that these are not facing crystal, and everything else is. So those ones are kind of off. Some of them are kind of off over in this area. I wonder if that's just for variety. They're in the same general vicinity. Eh. Like as you get closer to it, the more off they face. But maybe that's because that's how things like that work. I don't know. I don't trust the zone. I don't trust anything in here. Oh, we got a plant guy over here. Yeah, especially when there's clear old god influence. Kind of weird. Oh, I move with it. Neat. Not what I wanted, but neat. What the fuck is happening? Like a guided tour when you don't clip through the balloon. Get me off of here. This is doing bad things in my camera. Is that the elevator from the Ring of Thieves? You never know what you're gonna find too, because there's like that smiley face on Tarzan. Sometimes there's fun stuff hidden in the walls. Oh, that's Ajka head, right? Suspicious purple. Ooh! Whoa. That's the skybox for Ajka. The fastest way would have been remix. Now I don't know. Is Brackenhide boosting still a thing? Where am I? This has got to be like above the raid, right? Oh yeah, the pre-patch event is pretty fast. Yeah, we're in Ashkahet, but I don't know where. I think the raid. I want to see what this little guy is. This I don't think that's not accessible to players. I don't think. Sometimes I think I'm one place and then I farsight again and then I'm like in a normal area. Damn. A long way to go. Man, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Okay, we were like right here. And then I got kicked out of my farsight. Very cool. That is very cool. Shout out to that friend. Can I go here? No. I was caught. The answer is no, you cannot. Full surprise it let me go that far. This is where Rashanan is. This is his boss. Is it? It looks like it. Hole in the middle. Big big booty Judy, is that what we're calling her? I know, I'm so excited. She got a honker, she got a badonkadonk. This feels very old deer. Yeah, I broke my Mistweaver's tier set. Go on. What a cool looking raid. I didn't run around during raid testing too, but I wish I did. Not where I want to be. Screen captured noises. Yeah, that looks nice. My monk has the macro, but not print screenshot success or whatever. This is final boss room. I was just trying to figure that out. I think so. They did mention verticality. When they were talking about them designing very possible platform. But I have not actually at her room, so this is very cool. I like this a lot. Ooh, we get to go to her private chamber. I already know I'm gonna get lost in here though. Oh, well, hello. Comfy. Her private chambers, indeed. I hope she does that to me. That should be me. Me is for me. I'm turned around now. Let's start over. I don't see Bloodbound Horror. Don't know where that guy is. Is that his name? Oh yeah, he's like there's like pools of blood or something. Gunk. I think that this is his room. He's in the middle. I remember this one. Calibrated, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Big. I actually moderately enjoyed this fight. I think it was kind of cool. Ooh, what is this? Brother is. This one, even that if it means that her most loyal soldiers become her next. I have been told that I'm quite loyal. Hint, hint. Hey Oleg, how's it going? I don't like how those move. Don't do that. Uh, Pretty good. I forgot how fun Farsight is. It's so much easier to travel with sometimes. There's a lot of random rooms and buildings that don't seem player accessible. I think that for hidden like secret phases and stuff, they're pretty careful. Especially because I don't even know if we know where the physical location for Nizostrum is. It was probably like its own phase thing in some random area. Do you guys like the mythic only, like secret mythic phase type thing? I feel like it's you can only do it so many times before it's like I don't know. But like Nazoth was a nice surprise. Sylvanas, the health change was I don't know, depends who you ask. A nice surprise. I don't know if it was nice. It was a surprise for sure. But if you do it too much, it just kind of becomes less shocking. Like, what is that all the way out there? Get there? Yeah, I don't know if I would say Sylvanas was a good one or just a surprise. It just was. These almost seem like test rooms. Like they're just playing around. Oh, this doesn't put me in the floor. Ugh. No, put me in a hole. Oh no. Texture. Like dirt. Shit. It made I've fallen into the pit. I want to see that tower. Different. When it makes that dropping sound, I think my camera gets stuck. I don't think it lets me go further after. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry. The elusive agility plate belt. I don't have any inky blacks. That would be uh that would go hard as fuck if I had inky blacks. Fair Lothar's shield has its own mouse over tooltip with an item ID when she's wearing it. There is a quest in Ashkahet where you hand it to her. I don't know if that would require that to be a thing, but I want the shield. So that is water over there. I don't think I can make it to the tower, guys. 3 weeks from now? I know. I'm excited. Stuff is solid. I do wonder why all this stuff is like it's not ever meant to be explored, really, but it's still here. I get stuck real early. We get Dalaran as our capital again. I would do the quest. I used to try to get to G. I died a lot. Now it's selling crafting supplies instead of trash. Oh, interesting. I wonder, maybe it's just because I'm not a crafter. Oh, creepy. I still like my tinfoil. No, I never have. I tried to a lot as a kid, but I stopped trying. Gotta grab the rat before we head out again. Thank you, Doug. You guys think we could drill a giant hole from the bottom of the Isle of Dorn, like a pond in there somewhere, and then connect the oceans from the ones that are above ground, below ground? I think eventually the inside would just fill up. That would not be good. But it'd be interesting. Hey True, how's it going? This water is much deeper, much faster. I'm not saying that we should. I just think it would be kind of cool. Drill the hole. That's what I'm saying. You didn't hear it from me though. How big is the ocean down there, really? That's what I was wondering. Like, it has to eventually stop. just because of the fact that it is inside of Azeroth. Also, wait. Okay, so I'm dumb, but we do have like deep home and stuff. So I guess my question is, why is there only? Is this like a cavern? Why is this here and there's nowhere else that has that? Like deep home is underground. Was that explained? Or is it just a don't think about it too hard type of thing? Deep home was an elemental plane, not a cave. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a hole where the earth elemental lived. Okay, but so we go down into the ring depths, which is the first underground place through this hole, right? It can't be that deep. There's no way that we've never dug a hole that deep in Azeroth before, right? Surely not. It is pretty deep. Bread! What? Oh, is this the Seagull Island? Oh, it is. Never mind. Go click that. Yeah, but that's what I'm wondering. Is it like, are we talking like Hollow Earth theory here? Or is it like, this is an isolated crater? Wrong island. What did that say? We gain wisdom. No, that's not. Beladar is not the tip of the sword. That is its own thing. We didn't find Kazlogar. I saw that on Twitter. It's because the Storm Riders are hostile. So either people died trying to get here, or it's just like big ocean, tiny island. I think that was the answer given for why we not come here before. I like that post. I hope I did. Probably did. I don't see it. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it was a lore Twitter account I chose. Basically, is the storm riders were not letting people come. And the only reason that we were able to come without getting ass blasted was Magni vouching for us, is my understanding. Well, I'm also a little lost on the name Arathi because we've had the Arathi Highlands in the game. Like that's a classic zone, right? So I don't really understand. I know there's Hallowfall Arathi and then there's just Arathi, but why is there a difference and where did the first ones come from? Oh, and they ended up underneath the world by accident, is what people were saying. I do wonder what the lore heavy people think about it. Partially because I don't know if it's existing lore or if this is. Oh, it's just an expedition. Oh, so it is just straight up a cult. Not a cult. That sounds like what a cult would say. A light sex cult. I mean, look, if my people were kept alive by essentially what is a giant glowing crystal, and that gave that, helped us sustain life, I could definitely see a couple religions being born out of that. That being said, they're kind of crazy. Yeah, they're. I was talking about this earlier, and that's why. No, I hate this rare. It makes me feel so bad. Um, I do not trust anyone here. I don't trust a single person in the zone. It is so unnerving. Farron, I trust somewhat. She's still a new character, but I don't think that they put so much work into her character design. I don't think that she can be bad. But like the normal citizens and the whole Priory group, something's up. Something's up. It seems like just a bunch of people faking everything. Something is wrong. Well, yeah, they're very easy to understand. They're wrong and they're freaks, but they have very clear goals and you know, it's pretty cut and dry with them, I think. Why can't I do that? Why not? Is it because I'm not wearing a fishing pole? Yeah, it's big Scarlet Crusade energy. But I was just talking about how much I miss that, so I am glad that that's kind of coming back. Because they were just straight up evil, right? Like they were just freaks and they did bad things. Very, very simple villains. I tried watching the 100, but I couldn't get through like a season. I got through like one season, I think. Did you guys see that this is some people's theory about the Guardian up there is that it's Khadgar? Because that's also his title. There's gonna be some real weird stuff on Rule 34 if that ends up being true. No, I don't think Farron will be bad. I think that she is maybe ignorant to whatever is happening. Why does this one have like no health compared to the other? Blinded by the light, yeah. I do hope that we get like, I don't know if we will. I feel like it would have been the first one if we were gonna get it, but I do hope that we get like a light, what is it, lamplighters? That would be a really cool raid. Their armor is also very cool. But I don't know if we'll get that because we're starting out with the Nerubians. Oh no, not Katie. Wait, is Gazla back? Oh, one quest, yeah. I wonder if it's because I'm not a crafter that I can't see this. Oh no, something's up. Something's fishy. Is Arathor a place that we have been in any of the Warcraft games? Either World of or 1, 2, or 3? Wait, the Arathi Highlands was the home of the humans of Arathor. Oh, so his descendants, not a place. Oh! Yeah, that cinematic, that animated one, was very good, but that's also when I learned Illyria had a son. What the fuck is happening here? Boomkin. Why is that so far out? The only reason that I knew Illyria and Terralion before Legion was because of a trash item ring. I cannot remember the name of the item. It was a trash ring, and it had their names on it, but it was like something something, and neither of them have ever been seen since. That was the only reason I had even heard of either of their names. Yeah, this is all the things. Light and shadow dragon tattoos. That's kind of sick, actually. A little homage to mom and dad. Oh yeah. Like, why are you telling me that? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. One sec. Have you met the anxious there? I think so. Is that in the City of Threads or like in Arakara area? I love that they brought Mr. Sunflower back. I do love these candle holders. I wish they would make like a shop version that I could buy. When did I get that? I lose so much taste, man. Ugh. Oh, I bet they will. And I want an enthusiastic clucker. Forget these normal chickens. It's also interesting that like a lot of them are living in non-ideal conditions, and then that thing is like a cathedral. So kind of like real life. The ass chickens look like rubber chickens. They're so weird. Last time we saw Aerithor was the Second Great War against the trolls. Huh. That's not how you use a scrub brush, ma'am. I think we'll do one last and then sleep, and then tomorrow is lunch. I'll probably go live a bit early. Like I did for lunch. I'll probably be around like 2:30 and like standard. That's they're all in ring. Hey, if you say so. Hey, Cry, how's it going? Yeah, I like the early release as a concept. I just wish that it wasn't tied to like a paid version. It feels a little icky, but I do like the opportunity to grab things like quests and renown and all of the little flavor items. Please give it to me before like the mad rush happens. I guess I'll just try that every day if it decides I deserve it. Yeah, that would be fine. It was just what else would it be tied to? I don't know, that's the problem. Ooh. Well, if it was collector's edition, it would still just be the same problem. If it was tied to like, I think someone mentioned earlier, if it was tied to the heroic edition, it wouldn't be as bad. The CE was more than the epic version. Well, that's the thing. It's like I do like, especially because it is much easier on the servers. It's probably they could do it for this because it does suck having to pay for the game, have the monthly subscription. The game has gotten so expensive. I remember when it was much less. Yeah, and you can pay it with your like with gold. Hey, this one's pretty quick. I didn't realize they were all in one zone. All of the slime. Goblin, goblin with a club burp. Find a glimmering. So I could definitely see that discouraging people from picking. No. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, but it feels weird. What is your snack? Yeah, this was the first time they've ever done an early access. Dragonflight didn't have one. Yeah, and Dragonflight had a really, really rough launch. Dragonflight struggled. The servers struggled really bad. I do think that people may not be watching stream now because the drops haven't started yet, partially. But also because if you care about the story in any capacity, you don't want spoilers, and that's all people can do right now. But also there's, a month until keys. We'll have a heroic week, so the race is still pretty far off. It's much more spread out than usual, and I do think that that might be killing the hype. But as a player and as a content creator to some extent, I appreciate it because there's definitely like a big you gotta go fast, like a lot of pressure on launches often to do like in Shadowlands, I was up until 7 a.m. leveling the first day, and I don't even think we made it to max level. And that sucks. I hate doing that. I'm glad that it's a little bit more spread out and a little bit slower, but I feel like it definitely does put a damper on the hype a little bit. Leveling is so fast. I've only done 2 characters, but my shaman took 5 hours. 3 hours? It was probably 3 hours. I am not a level enjoyer, but I greatly appreciate how much easier it has been this expansion. No, you're ugly. Yeah, I'm not wild about Mythic Plus being even a week later than the season start. That kinda sucks. Yeah, with my second one, we just did guild normals. What the hell? Does anyone run this, like, walking? How long does it take to get up? Yeah, like walking down it on a ground mount or on unmounted. I will let someone else try that. I don't know where this is. I was looking at this the other day. I didn't want to look it up, but now I don't care. Oh, it's a shared container. Cringe. Cringe, cringe. It's so laggy. I have heard that it has been having some insane issues. I do like the theater event. I was afraid to do it though because I didn't want it to break. I want my reward. I did it once because I didn't know that I couldn't get rewards. I do think that the open world events, like the community events, will be better when there's more community to do them. Like some of those key light things I was soloing and it took me the full amount of time. I had like 20 seconds left. That shit hurt. Dude, it's gonna be so laggy. It is gonna be so laggy to me. Oh, I need to do the turtle. He needs fishies, right? What kind of fish? Hi, Octopus, how's it going? So sad. But Dornish pike. I already have. Did I fucking cook him? Oh my god. I had one of those goldfish, man. I'm pretty sure I cooked his ass. Uh, there. It. I cooked one of them. Apparently he does. 5 Dornish pike and then 10 minutes later a golden gill trout. Ooh, I don't know. I'd be happy if there was though. I liked Otto. Sad rock. Happy rock. It looks happier and you do too. Nice. Yeah, the size barg. We were talking about that one earlier. That sounds like a pain. Where do I get these? Should I be in a pool? Ripple. I need Ripple. You know, it'd be faster though. Damn. Hello, good night. That's cheating. Yeah, I'm a filthy cheater. I'm tired. Does the rat make it? Can someone spoil it for me? Yeah, the Dalaran sewer turtle trying to take care of his Dalaran sewer rat friend from the crash. We gave him some fish for the rat. Who's at 1 health. We'll sit and wait. I know. It's kind of fucked up, actually. I know. I can't do anything for a rat. I heal my teammates all the time. I know I can heal rats. Man. What? No, we have 15 more hours, I believe, to launch. '17. Yeah, 3 p.m. Well, allegedly. He's not eating. Should have set a time. Oh, someone said it was like 10 minutes. Hey, Vel. Monk's looking good for raid. I don't know if we'll see it in World first, but I think it'll be good for a lot of guilds still, even at the higher end. It's very fun to play. It's much more fun than it was in Dragonflight, in raid. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes. I think it'll be a good expansion. I'm excited. Oh. Someone said you can skip the time by flying up and then flying down. I wonder if it's because it, like, phases. Ah! Genius. Down to the size of the fish. He comes to his senses and stamps his feet in appreciation. It will take time to find the rest of the. He's okay! Love. Now we go. Oh, the whole squad is here! And the rats and the fat little butterfly. Wait, oh, they have they have their scarves. Ninja turtle. Gang's all here. Love that. That's so cute. Did he have the scarf on before? This is so cute. They've put a lot of care into the expansion, though, just in the world. Yeah, they were in, I believe they were in the underbelly. The rats definitely were. I need that net that has been in the game since at least Dragonflight, but there's no way to get it yet. Firmly grasp it. He does not. He was undercover. So that. All right, I'm going to sleep. So I am not a goblin. And we can game for her. I don't know what the squad's gonna look like. Um, it will be a guild group most likely. Or nerd dweller. That's me. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I said I'd go live probably around like 2:30, so just for a little bit of time before we go live. And then the drops are happening, and then the supported streamer is also happening. The drops are normal Twitch drops. For the ghastly charger mount, I believe that used to be a TCG thing. Based on the backlash that I saw about it on Twitter. So there's that. And then there is the pet, which is the supported streamer, which is the same as it was Dragonflight. The Ichabod, that was the pet that they did last time. You just have to gift subs after 3 p.m. Please don't do it before. Even if people are live before, it doesn't start until 3. I would honestly give it a little bit more time, thinking. So that is that. I'm very excited to do heroic dungeons, and I think I'm gonna get absolutely blasted because I have not been healing. Yes, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you're in my Discord, I have it in the events channel, and it should be your time, so you can just look at it, and it'll be whatever your local time is. And that is all I have. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kess because I think still leveling a shaman. It looks like Kess Wolf. Very nice. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for lunch.